want to go? Full speed ahead!
My turn!
Right!
This one. Leave it to now! This one. Leave it to now.
My turn!
Right!
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no. This one looks
Right!
my turn.
Here I go! Okay.
Careful! This one looks strong. I can do this. Now launch it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna now.
My turn!
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
I can do this. Turn to... Now launch it!
My turn. Now.
Here I go! Now's our chance! Here I go! Now!
Okay.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
My turn. Now!
I can do this. Turn.
Right.
Keep it.
My turn. My turn. Now's our chance. Here I go. Now!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna...
I can do this. Turn. Now launch the.
Did it,
You
Elisa.
really do make a great team.
Great.
I've got it.
Done. Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Stay on guard, everyone.
This one looks really tough.
My turn. Now that's...
Right. Now go.
Let's move.
Right.
Leave it to... Now!
I can do this. Now!
Here's our chance. Leave it to me.
Let's move.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Here I go.
No problem.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Now that's...
My turn.
No problem.
Right.
Okay. Now!
Let's move. That's that.
Okay. I'm gonna slice you up.
Here I go.
No problem.
Thanks.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn. I'm gonna... Now! Ready for a beatdown?
All right.
Understood. Here I go. Let's move. Now!
I can do this. Turn. Now's our chance.
My turn. Now!
Right.
Thanks.
Okay. I'm gonna. Now!
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Right. Turn.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive. Now's our chance.
I can do this.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Okay. Now's our chance.
Okay.
Let's move.
Okay.
No. Now's our chance.
Did
We
it,
really
Elisa.
do. Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead! Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! Let's go! Yeah! Whoa, whoa!
Here's our chance. My turn.
My
No pro- Now!
It's my...
My turn. Like that for that.
Let's go! Yeah!
Watch out, guys.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
I can do.
Okay. Is everybody okay?
Yeah!
This one looks like a toughie.
My turn.
My turn. I'm gonna.
Now! No problem. Now launch it.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn.
Okay.
Now! Right. Turn. Now!
Here I go. Now! Thanks.
Okay. Keep it.
Okay.
Now!
Here I go.
No problem. Now launch it.
My turn. Now!
My turn. I'm gonna.
Now!
Okay.
Right. Turn. Now launch it.
Here I go.
Okay.
Now's our chance.
Here I go. Okay. Did it.
I've got it.
Success. Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
This spot looks perfect for... Watch out! This is a tough.
My turn. Now's our chance.
My turn.
No problem.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Leave it to me. Now.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Right. Turn now.
Let's move.
Right. Keep it.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Here I go.
I can do this. Turn now. Watch.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna.
My turn. My turn.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem. Turn now. Watch it.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna. Now's our chance.
My turn. That's that.
Success. Well done! Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead! Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead! Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead! Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead! do you want to go? Full speed ahead! Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead! have been tough. Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! Right,
My turn.
Okay,
My turn.
right.
Okay.
Let's move.
Right,
okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
right. Now watch it.
Did it, Elisa.
Leave it to me. Now.
Let's move.
Right. Now watch.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Okay.
Here I go. That's that.
Bring it on.
Leave it to me.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Okay. Like that for them.
Enemy sighted.
Leave it to me.
No problem. Now watch.
Here I go.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Okay. Okay, we're burning.
I hope we're strong enough to take that mob.
This one looks like a tough. Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. do this.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Leave it to me. Now!
Done.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Fire!
Okay!
Let's move.
No problem.
Right. Now!
Let's move.
Leave it to me. Okay. I've only...
Watch out, guys.
Okay! Now!
I'm so...
Watch out, guys.
Okay! Now's our chance!
Let's move. Second. That's that. Let's keep... Bring it on.
I can do this. Now!
My turn!
Here I go.
Right.
Thanks.
My turn!
No problem.
My turn. Okay, great.
Careful.
Leave it to me! Now!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
No problem.
Okay. Is everybody okay?
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Leave it to me!
My turn. Second. That's that.
I've got it!
Here they come. My turn.
Here I go. Okay, it's
Success. My turn.
Okay!
here I go.
My turn.
Let's move. Now!
I can do this.
Okay!
My turn.
I can do this.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Did it, Elisa.
Oh, what could it be? Here they come. Stay focused. Leave it to me. I'm gonna... Now!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Right. Now watch it.
Did
You
it,
really
Elisa.
do.
I've got...
Sit! Ha!
Here they come.
Right.
Okay. Now's our chance.
Let's move.
Okay!
My turn.
Right.
Ha! Sit!
Well,
Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
My turn.
no
It's my turn!
Let's move.
Okay. Now.
I can do. Now watch me.
Did it, Elisa.
I can do this. Fire.
Okay. Now's our chance.
Let's move. That's that. Bring it up.
My turn. I'm gonna... Now's our chance.
Right.
My turn.
Leave it to... Okay, we're burning daylight.
Done.
Overdrive! I'm gonna slice you up! Now!
Okay. Here's the performance of
Leave it to me! I'm gonna now!
My turn.
Time to try.
I'll handle it. Here goes. Overdrive! One. Got it. I can do this. I'll handle it. We're finished. Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky to... Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
my turn.
Okay.
Here I go.
Reen, we were just told what's about to happen.
You're to take part in the liberation of the capital, yes? I'm sure you're aware of how dangerous this will be. More so than anything else you've done to date.
I am, but this is our chance to bring the Civil War to an end for good. I know how you guys worry about me, but as a student of Thor's, I want to fight to protect my country. And as Elisa's brother, I want to fight to take her back. I'm sorry, but my mind's made up. I have to go.
We knew you'd say something like that.
That we did. You're not a child anymore. You've grown into a fine young man. And I have no intentions of stopping you. Do what you feel needs to be done. Bring Elise home and rescue His Majesty, Reen.
I won't let you down.
It's hard to believe just how much you've grown in these past 2 months. I think it may finally... You deserve to know the truth, Reen.
Dad?
There's something that I've been keeping from you all this time. I've wondered when this day would come, and now I believe you're old enough and mature enough to handle it. And so, once all of this is over, I will tell you all that I know about your birth.
Darling, are you sure?
I am. I'm sorry for not running this past you first, Lucia. But wouldn't you agree he has the right to know? And I'm sorry to you as well, son. I didn't intend to bring this up so suddenly.
It's all right, Dad. I wasn't expecting you to bring up the issue now. But somewhere in the back of my mind, I'd always suspected there was something you weren't telling me.
I see.
You did?
It's not like I had proof or anything. But I was found abandoned in a blizzard. Under those circumstances, a kid my age would freeze to death in a matter of hours. And yet Dad just happened to find me in the nick of time. I couldn't help but wonder if maybe there was more to it. I kept turning it over and over in my head, trying to figure out if there was something I was missing all this time.
I see.
I'm so sorry. We didn't realize you were suffering so much over it.
I don't think it's something you should have to apologize for. I know why you wouldn't tell me. And besides, I feel like I've grown a lot in this last year too, personally. Thanks to Elise and everyone I've met at Thor's, I can finally feel proud of who I am. And that's why, no matter what happens now, no matter what you have to tell me, I'll always be your son. That's never going to change. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to finding out, but it's not the big deal it once was anymore.
Thank you, son.
I was going to do that.
I should be the one thanking the two of you.
I feel like crying. I'm kinda jealous. I'm so happy for you, Reen.
Well, guess it's time to go.
Take care, Reen. I know you can do it.
Come back safely, all of you. We'll be right here to welcome you back.
Right!
Yes, you're right. I'm sure he'll be able to handle it.
Indeed. All we can do is believe in him and pray that Aidios watches over him from above.
That was surprising. Didn't think your parents knew about your birth family.
Sounds like they don't know everything about them, though. You don't remember anything about your childhood before you were taken in by them, do you?
Unfortunately not. My earliest memory is waking up in this house. I was in bed, and Elise was by my side. Wait, no, that's not my earliest memory. There was something before that.
Rean, are you okay?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I think we've stayed here.
want to go? Leave it to me!
Back again, are you? You really are a meddlesome little boy.
Sorry for thinking there's anything wrong with looking out for the sick and injured. How are you feeling? I've heard you're still bedridden.
Oh, my condition's nothing to worry about. I'm a real toughie, for better or for worse. Maybe if I was a much frailer woman, then I would have been able to return to Adios instead of being left here.
Not likely.
Regardless of your reasons for becoming one, you need to atone for what you did as a terrorist first.
What you've done can never be forgiven. Nothing in your past could excuse what you did as a terrorist. But I still want to know what made you hate the Chancellor so much you'd throw away your own life to take his. Would you be willing to tell us, Scarlet? I never had the chance to hear that part last time we spoke.
I suppose. It's not like hiding it is going to do me any good at this point. It's not that special a story. But if you want to know that badly... I told you about my family, didn't I? Back on the Pantagruel. We had a big farm in Midwestern Erebonia. It was a really peaceful place. We had plenty of land, too. My parents were adored by the workers on it. And I loved living there. Then all of a sudden, we were told there was going to be a railway built through it. It was supposedly part of a national project with the Chancellor's backing. The land was all requisitioned, and before any of us knew it, it was no longer ours to call home. All we had was a pile of Mira. We were meant to take that and go find somewhere else to live, apparently. I wasn't even in Erebonia when it happened. By the time I got back in the country, it was all over. That farm was my father's life. We tried, but we couldn't find another place that could even begin to compare to the one we'd lost. And in the end, all we were left with was a pile of money we neither wanted nor had any use for.
I do hear stories like that from time to time about the Chancellor.
Crow told me a similar story about his own past. He said that his grandfather passed away afterwards.
My father was the same. He fell into the depths of despair and tried to drown his sorrows with alcohol. And Then he eventually died in an accident. And after that, we all just drifted apart. I don't know where the rest of my family is or if they're even alive anymore.
I don't know what to say.
I don't think anyone could blame you for despising him after an experience like that.
I know just how Crow feels. I suppose that's why I feel that if anyone can do it, it's all of you. If anyone can make him turn back, it's you.
Scarlet, don't worry, we will. You have my word.
Yeah, I mean, he's our classmate.
Whether he likes it or not, he's one of us. He can't just leave us so easily.
He needs to come back and take full responsibility for all the trouble he caused at the festival.
It's my job to go out of my way for my students, so that's just what I'm going to do.
Thank you for telling us your story. I hope you get better soon.
I've gotten myself caught by the world's biggest goody two-shoes, haven't I?
Your Grace, I think you should refrain.
Silence! Just you watch. I will return to glory, no matter what it takes. I know. Were I to capture His Majesty, I would have countless options on how to stage my triumphant return.
He doesn't seem to be repenting in the slightest.
Some people seriously don't know when to give up.
Father, I beg you to stop this madness. Why can you not understand that all you are doing is soiling the good name of Albarea?
You dare to speak to me in such a manner? Whose fault do you think it is that I'm in this situation to begin with?
Your own, Father! We nobles stand above the common people, but that is all the more reason we should conduct ourselves with pride. You've become obsessed with the power you have at your disposal, and yet you disregard the responsibilities that come with it. What this family needs now is to regain the trust and dignity that will allow it to stand atop the nobility once more. To be recognized once more as worthy of being loyal subjects of His Majesty. Why can't you understand that, Father?
Eustace.
Lord Eustace.
And who do you think you are lecturing? I don't need you to tell me what I must take back. I will take back all that I've lost regardless.
I shall serve as your acting representative to the best of my abilities until you are fit to return. I pray that is soon.
That will do for now. You reminded me of your mother for a moment. She was always a reserved woman, but with a strong sense of integrity and a great inner strength.
Pardon, Father?
I will leave the running of the province to you for the time being, Eustace. Keep things as they are until I can return. And be wary of Duke Cayenne. That man is not to be trusted. He uses the Alliance's power for his own benefit and takes control of everything important himself. He has something planned know it. Why else should he have involved all those suspicious collaborators in all of this? I'm certain that it was his fault that Rufus betrayed me as well. Regardless, if you manage to oust him from his position, I want to know about it. I belong at the top of the Alliance, not him.
Well, if you will excuse me, I ought to take my leave. Take good care of yourself, Father.
Please excuse us.
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that.
He hasn't changed. Although, I don't know. I got the impression what you said had some effect on him.
As did I. In my 8 years as part of this family, that is the first time he has shown any interest in me. Perhaps it means he finally sees at least a little potential within me as his son. I can now leave here with no regrets. Now I can face my brother as a proud member of the Alberea family.
I'm glad to hear it, Eustace. All right, let's get going. Not just to face Crow, but to meet Rufus again, too.
Right.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! to go. Leave it to me.
This spot looks perfect for fishing. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Whoa, this is a big one. Not what I had in mind.
students, assume your positions!
Fourth Armored Division, charge! Third Armored Division, advance!
Yes, sir! Left flank! Fire a barrage to cover your retreat!
Do not cower! We have the advantage!
The 4th Armored Division's sterling reputation is well-deserved.
I would have preferred a fight with the two of you in Soldas. Craig the Red and Nightheart the Mighty. But this is how the winds have decided it must be.
Besides, what fun would it be if our battle ended so easily? May we enjoy our feast of battle to its fullest!
Very well, Black Whirlwind! Then witness the spirit of the Imperial Army! Onwards, Nightheart!
Roger that!
Is she even human? This is the power of the Golden Rakshasa.
My, this is disappointing. Oh, please tell me this is some sort of joke. I came all the way here, and yet this is all the great One-Eyed Zek's army can do? I'll be rather disappointed if we finish this without me even breaking a sweat.
Damn you! You haven't seen anything yet!
That's enough of your childish taunts.
At last my dear master shows himself. But what a pity. I was hoping you'd get yourself a soldat and fight me with your swordsmanship.
Swords have their place in the world just as armies do. I don't intend to rely on the Vander name on a battlefield such as this. I never expected for you of all people to cooperate with Duke Cayenne's scheming. What reason would possibly inspire you to raise your blade for his cause?
What else? I wish to be known as the strongest warrior who ever lived. Stronger than even the famed Lance Maiden. I am the one who excelled at both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship. First, I will defeat the man who taught me the Vander style. You. And once you have fallen by my sword, I shall take down the Radiant Blade Master himself.
I raised a real tigress, didn't I? But you would do well not to assume victory is within your grasp. All units, assume the two-headed dragon formation. Limit the enemy's movement. Surround and annihilate them.
Yes, sir.
What's that noise?
Is there a battle going on nearby?
Citizens of Heimdall! Citizens of Heimdall! Traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. I repeat, traitors who wish harm upon His Majesty are approaching. Please remain inside until they have been eliminated. I repeat, please remain inside until they have been eliminated.
If you want to eliminate the traitors, you can start by offing yourselves! Yeah! The nobles are the real traitors around here! Why are you all gathering outside? Didn't you hear the announcement? Get inside at once! God. Crap. That? I've heard this sound before. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Prince Olivert's airship?
It's the Crimson Wings! The Courageous is here!
Stop! Stop this commotion, I say! Get confirmation from HQ, now!
This is Corel Imperial Villa? It's gorgeous.
Hard to believe a place of such scenic beauty is so close to the capital.
Yeah, I didn't know a place this pretty was nearby either.
One company of Imperial Guardsmen and 2 armored cars approaching.
That didn't take long.
Class 7, Group A, advance towards the villa. Group B, keep watch on the situation up front while securing the area.
Yes, ma'am! Commence the operation!
Group A, let's go!
Acknowledged! Here they come.
Okay.
Let's move.
I can do this.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Okay. I can do this.
Might! We'll cut our own path.
Leave it to me.
No problem.
Right. Let's move.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's move.
Second form. Gale!
Leave it to me.
Right.
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Leave it to me.
Right. Now your chance.
Did it,
We
Elisa.
really do make
Show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning. My turn. I'm gonna slice you up.
Let's move.
Burn to ash.
Fall!
Thanks.
right. You're not getting away. Molten Stone! Now's our chance.
Got you.
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
My turn.
Let's move.
No problem. Now!
My turn.
Okay!
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Let's move. Curse you!
That's the power.
Watch out, guys.
Let's move.
Second form. Gale!
you up!
No problem. You're not getting away. Molten Sword!
It's my turn! Chime in darkness! Nocturne Bell!
My turn! That's the power of you.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest! I can do this. Fire!
Bring it on! Let's move!
My turn!
Now that's him! No! Now!
Okay!
Oh, what can
My turn!
Enemy sighted! Let's move!
I can do it! Now!
We did it, Elisa!
My turn!
Right! Hey, fire!
Oh, we're outside again.
There's a nice pavilion out here.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's move! Burn to ash! Fall! Now's our chance! Elisa, let's do this!
Okay! Right! Now watch it!
Okay!
Now! Okay! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Let's move! Now!
No problem! Now watch it!
Okay! I'm gonna stop!
Now! Okay!
My turn!
Burn to... Now's our chance!
No problem!
My turn!
Now that's him!
Let's move! That's the power of... Did it!
Here I go!
Sounds like things are nasty down there.
Yeah, but the best thing we can do is take care of things here.
Watch out, guys.
Let's move.
My turn.
Now! I can do this.
Right.
My turn!
Now they're
Leave it to me.
No problem.
Okay.
Here I go! That's the power.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Enemies ahead.
Let's move.
Okay. Now! No problem. Now!
Watch out, guys.
Here I go! Set! Now's our chance!
I can do... Okay.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Let's move. Sit!
Stay on guard, everyone.
Sit! Sit!
Careful.
My turn!
My turn. I'm gonna.
Now's our chance. Right.
Right.
I can do this.
Let's move.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Right.
Let's move. We'll cut off.
Let me show you.
My turn!
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Right. Now watch it.
My turn. I'm gonna.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Here I go!
Now's our chance. Exactly. All right, that takes care of them.
Let's keep going.
show you why I...
My turn.
Leave it to me. I'm counting on you. Understood.
I can do this.
Right. Arcus, activate!
Let's move. Arcus, activate.
Curse you!
My turn.
Guard!
Right.
We'll cut our own path.
I'm so glad.
Exactly how it
Sit!
Right.
It's my turn!
Here I go.
Could it be?
Machias! Dad!
Reen? Is that really you?
It is. It's me. I'm so glad you're safe.
Are you hurt, Dad?
I'm fine. We all are, fortunately. Though I never thought you would come all the way here to rescue us.
We've received word that our daughter has been under your care, however.
Class 7, was it? Thank you for coming to our rescue.
It's an honor, Your Majesty.
We are unfit to receive such kind words.
I'm just relieved to see everyone here is all right. That's far enough.
Altina!
You're the girl with the black combat shell.
I count 18 days since our last meeting, Reen Schwarzer, which would have been aboard the Pentagruel.
That's right. Did you know we were coming?
Affirmative. I received instructions from Lord Rufus to wait here for you.
Really never misses a beat, does he? Just who are you, anyway? That puppet of yours is just like Milliam's. You aren't sisters or something, are you?
In a sense, yes.
You couldn't be.
Seriously?
You don't look that much alike.
She would be the elder sister, while I would be the younger one. Do keep in mind that our purposes differ to some extent, however.
It sounds like there's more to the two of you than meets the eye.
I can't deny being curious about who you really are. Now isn't the time to get to the bottom of that. If you intend to stand in our way, then we intend to remove you by force.
Right. And sorry, but we won't be holding back.
Reen!
Be careful, son.
I see no meaning in negotiating further, and while I remain partially reluctant, I will rely on the Society's contraptions for backup.
are the archaisms we ran into inside the Reinford building.
Damn. Here comes trouble.
Good luck, everyone!
Please, step back.
Black Rabbit Altina, model name OZ74. Commencing operation. Beginning combat. Support me, Clown Soleus. Forming barrier.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Right, okay. Leave it to me.
Hang in there!
Thanks! Thanks!
My turn. Behold! Overdrive! I'm gonna slice now!
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Leave it to me.
Now's our chance! I can do this! Arcus, activate!
My turn! Here goes! Overdrive! Let's move! Now!
Right!
Thanks! Let's move! Now!
My turn. I'm gonna now.
Let's move!
Right.
Thanks! Right!
Thanks.
My turn! Now's our chance!
My turn. Now.
Let's move! Now's our chance!
This doesn't look too good.
Liz, thanks! I can do this!
Thanks!
Leave it to me. Time to try for one.
My turn! Now's our chance!
No problem!
Thanks! My turn! Now's our chance!
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
No problem! Now!
Yeah! Now!
It's my turn!
Leave it to me!
No problem.
Thanks!
Thanks!
My turn! My turn!
Right. Keep it...
My turn!
Leave it to me!
Here we go!
Right.
Let's move!
I can do this.
Thanks!
Thanks!
Now!
Okay! Arcus activate!
Okay. Now!
My turn! Here we go!
My turn!
Here we go!
Mission failed. But how?
That's the power of the 8 leaves. I did it!
Thank goodness!
I did it!
I've only...
Exactly how it should be.
Still, victory is ours.
That black shell of hers is nothing like the one I used at the academy.
Yeah, I seriously doubt it would be possible to make that thing with modern technology.
Elise!
Rean! I'm so happy to see you again.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you. If I weren't so weak, you wouldn't have been stuck here worrying all this time.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me one bit. All that matters now is that you're here with me. And besides, I know I've caused you no shortage of grief by being here.
Think nothing of it. Holding you in my arms makes carrying all the grief in the world worthwhile.
Those two, I swear.
It's a touching sight, I'll admit.
Couldn't have asked for a nicer, happier ending.
What a truly inspiring bond they share.
It's good to see them together again. I'm glad to see you alive and well, Dad.
That I am. Sorry to have worried you. Ha ha! Look at you! You've certainly grown into a fine young man since I last saw you, haven't you?
Try not to tease me in front of the Imperial family, okay?
Oliver chose well when entrusting the courageous to them.
I see everything went as planned on your end.
Hey guys, looks like things went okay on your end too.
Indeed. I guess that takes care of the Imperial Guardsmen here.
Rean Schwarzer, as well as each of the other members of Class 7. You have my most sincere gratitude for what you have done.
We really can't begin to thank you enough.
Please, don't thank us. We simply did our duty as Erebonian citizens.
Besides, we wouldn't have been able to do anything alone. We only came this far because the whole academy was behind us.
I swell with pride to hear as much. My alma mater seems to be raising truly exceptional students these days. I couldn't be happier.
Did I hear that right?
You attended Thor's as well, Your Majesty?
That I did. It's a long-standing tradition that the men of the Imperial family attend the Academy. Oliver did in his younger years, and, Adios willing, Cedric will as well.
Come to think of it,
Where is the Crown Prince?
Yeah, I can't see that little cutie anywhere.
Fee, stop being so disrespectful.
Well,
The Crown Prince was taken from here several days ago. We were told he was going to somewhere in Heimdall, but nothing beyond that.
That's all?
That's a little unsettling.
If you're looking for the Crown Prince, he's been escorted to the palace.
Valflame Palace? But why?
for what possible reason could he have been taken there?
To cooperate in a ritual. Specifically, Duke Cayenne wishes to use the Crown Prince in a ritual which will be conducted shortly.
A ritual?
Where does the Duke fit in all this?
Sounds like you've got a lot of juicy information you're going to be sharing with us.
My thoughts exactly. Fee, Milliam!
On it. Roger! Stay right where you are. You're trapped now.
I know little more about the ritual than you do. One thing I do know, however, is that you're too late to stop it from taking place.
Just how soon is this ritual?
What's going on?
Oh, this is like back in the classroom.
Where's it coming from?
I think it's from above us.
No. This can't be happening.
Emma?
What's wrong, Emma?
This song is the Hexen clan's most strictly forbidden incantation. A song to summon the Vermilion despair from the deepest darkness. Lucifin lead.
What's happening?
An earthquake!
Its source is the palace. So, they intend to recreate what happened 250 years ago, do they?
Your Majesty?
Thou art the Vermilion Emperor, keeper of 1,000 weapons, and ruler of the interval between heaven and hell. As a rightful descendant of the Guardians of the Blaze, I offer unto you this song of exaltation.
Yes! Yes! That wretched emperor may have halted my ancestors' ambition, but I will grant it in his place.
Sorry about this, Your Highness. Just bear with it a while longer until this is all over.
Whoa! The hell?
The space in front of us is distorting.
How splendid!
This could be fun.
What is that?
Yeah! Guess that bad feeling I had was right on the mark.
Is that?
What does the Duke think he's doing?
So that's the Infernal Castle. It's just as the Black Records described it. But this time, only the Ashen awoke to do battle with the Azure. On that point, it's very different from before. I can't help but wonder what the outcome will be.
It's simply too early to tell. However, regardless of who wins, the Noble Alliance's victory is all but artfully displayed on a silver platter. We of Ouroboros will be able to advance our plans, and I will be able to grant my own wish. Let us be going, Grianos. We must guide this story to its grand finale. Would you care to accompany us, Your Excellency? If you come, I would be most delighted to prepare you a special seat.
A tempting offer, to be sure, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I'll leave the unseen side of this war to you and Duke Cayenne. I'm content to keep watch over the public face of it, whatever ends up coming to pass.
How very cold. Well then, I bid you adieu.
Whose ballad are you singing with that splendid voice of yours, I wonder? I don't suppose it matters. I have my own duty to attend to.
Lord Rufus! What are you... And what is that giant castle? What should I have the ship do?
You needn't concern yourself with the castle. Leave that to me. Focus on our aerial defense as I instructed. The Crimson Wings will grace these skies soon enough, and I want you to be ready for them.
What is that?
Well, If you'll excuse me, my final mission still remains to be completed.
Sorry, she got away. Oopsie! We were supposed to keep her there, weren't we?
It doesn't matter. She's the least of our worries now.
Just what is that building?
Is everyone all right?
airspace in 3 minutes. Let's head straight for Dreysel's Plaza after entering.
Orbital engines and flight engines are both running at optimal levels here. We're ready for combat anytime.
I don't doubt the enemy's mothership will try and attack, but you just leave that to us.
Understood. Enlighten me on one detail before I go, if you will. Why exactly is Elise on the Courageous?
I know you don't approve of my being here, Rain. But please, allow me the privilege of at least watching over you. I won't ask to accompany you like your classmates. I promise.
That goes without saying. I know you can use a sword, but not anywhere near the...
Alright, we get it.
We know you're worried about her, but try and see things from her side.
If I may be frank, we couldn't ask for a better way to keep you in check than having her on board.
For once, we're in agreement.
Damn you guys.
Thank you all for your support.
As if anyone in here could turn down those doe eyes of yours, young lady.
Remember, there are a lot of people here waiting for you to come home safely. So don't you dare do anything too rash.
I concur. You need something to restrain you.
You too, Valimar?
Afraid you're completely outnumbered, Reen.
You're not going to change their minds, so you might as well just give up and accept fate.
Come on, Reen. You should know when to pick your battles at this point in the game.
Fine, fine.
Thank you, Reen. And everyone else, too.
Honestly. Oddly enough, I think that little exchange helped ease the tension around here.
There's a break in the clouds ahead.
Coming out into Heimdall airspace!
Whoa!
How can something like that exist? That thing's gotta be like, what, 800 arch tall?
It's called the Infernal Castle. It once appeared during the War of the Lions as well.
And from there, it must have been sealed away by Dracos the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
What are they trying to do with it?
Look, there.
Distance is 2,500. It's coming this way. They've activated their gun turrets. They're not even issuing any warnings. All engines, full power! Land the ship in Dracos Plaza. Dodge any attacks coming our way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
12 seconds till we reach max speed.
Main cannons and secondary armaments are ready to fire.
All crew members, prepare for impact and the effects of G-forces.
Oh no! Magic Knights!
I figured they'd show up.
Looks like Valimar and I will have to...
Leave them to us!
The plan was that we would take care of everything here. And we will do so.
Please, proceed onward.
Patrick! Celestine!
We'll be counting on you.
Good luck!
Back me up, Loggins!
Right back at you.
Here we go, Emily!
Right!
As a member of the Florald family, I shall not be defeated.
And I will gladly fight at your side, Master Vincent.
Let's go, Highbell!
What kind of second years would we be if we didn't help out our underclassmen?
Let the battle begin!
this rate, we might not have to actually do anything.
Sounds fine by me. Still, don't you think it's about time you stopped holding back?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. Oh dear. It looks like we may have to fight after all.
What's the world coming to when a guy can't even have a smoke in peace?
Well then, let's not keep them waiting.
Now's our chance.
Take care, everyone! May Adios be with you all!
Right!
Courageous! Begin rapid ascent! We need to draw the enemy mothership's attention!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Way to go, Reen!
What great power.
Wait! What's that? Is that some sort of spiritual wall?
Yes, it's a spiritual barrier, and an incredibly powerful one at that.
Damn.
Whoa!
Looks like it's not going to work. If Valimar can't break through it, there's no way Lammy can.
Ugh. Isn't there anything we can do?
I think there is. Thanks to the Zemurian ore, I should be able to amplify my power and channel it through my sword. Can you do that, Valimar?
It is theoretically possible. Bear in mind, the burden will result in me being immobile for some time.
Sorry to ask, but let's do it! Spirit unification!
Cool.
It's just like what Crow did with Ordine.
Now, everyone, let's get inside! Follow Reen's lead!
Understood. They've entered the castle. But the barriers reappeared over the entrance.
Seriously?
Looks like we're just gonna have to leave everything to them now.
Good luck, everyone. Adios. Please watch over them. Okay, now this is a final dungeon.
Words seem to have little meaning at this point.
Yeah. All we can do is steel ourselves and get moving.
Crow and the Azure Knight are in here, right?
Yes, and I'm almost certain Vida is too.
Duke Cayenne and the Crown Prince are likely accompanying them as well.
Zeno and Leo are probably waiting in ambush somewhere around here, I guess.
and I wouldn't be surprised if we met one or two Ouroboros enforcers along the way.
How are you holding up, Rean? Not too tired?
I'm fine, thank you.
I foresee several hours of rest being required. By my calculations, I should return to peak condition in time for the battle against the Azure Awakener.
Good to hear. All right, ready to get moving? This place carries its weight in history, with ties to both the Divine Knights and the War of the Lions. But that doesn't matter. Not now, anyway. All that matters is that you're here, and you have everyone back at the Academy behind you. No matter what you face here, never forget that.
Thank you, Instructor.
We won't. Well, with that said, Class 7, our mission is to investigate this strange castle and find a way to return things to normal. Remember, we're also here so we can carve out a future we've chosen for ourselves. And if we want Crow to be a part of that future, it's time we show him just how far we've come by being together. There's no turning back from here. So let's just keep moving forward.
All right.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Okay. Leave this to me.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Now's our chance.
You're mine! My turn.
Onward!
Okay.
Leave it to me!
Now! Leave this to me!
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Onward!
Here I go.
Okay.
Leave this to me! Now's our chance!
Leave it to me!
Here I go.
I'll handle it. Done.
Okay,
Here I go.
leave it to me!
Onward!
Here they come!
Leave this to me!
Here I go.
My turn!
Okay! Leave this to me!
My turn.
Okay! Now!
Leave this to me! They're off guard!
Here I go.
Leave it to me!
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
My turn! Okay, well,
I feel stronger than ever!
Onward! Blade!
I'm so messed up.
I messed up. My turn. No.
Let's move. Burn. Here come more.
Onward.
Here I
Thanks.
go. Burn.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
This evil will fall. Let me show you what.
Let's move. Burnt.
Onward. Evil will fall before my...
Done.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Okay.
Leave it to me! Now!
Let's move.
Right.
Great.
Leave this to me.
Here I go. That's the power of
I'm so... I welcome all. Leave this to...
Here I go.
Okay! Okay, we're burning... Oh, what could it be?
move.
Right. All right.
I'm so...
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
My turn. Now's our chance. Okay. I'm gonna...
Here we go!
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Onward! Shatter! Now's our chance!
Let's move! Now's our chance!
My turn!
Now! Okay! Now!
And onward!
Here we go! That's the power.
Death. Please, take care around that one. That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Leave this to me.
Here we go!
Okay.
Now! It's my turn!
Leave this to... They're also... My turn.
Now!
Here we go! Now!
Leave this to... Evil will...
I feel... That one looks nasty. Try to be...
This one looks really...
Now's our chance!
Okay. I'm gonna... Now! My turn. They're off guard!
Let's move!
It's my turn! Listen to...
Leave this to me. Now's our chance. Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
My turn!
Onward.
It's my turn! Listen...
Leave it to me. My turn.
Here we go!
Onward. My turn.
Here we go!
Okay!
Now's our chance. Leave this... They're off guard.
Masterfully done.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Let's move.
Leave it to me!
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Leave this to... Now's our chance.
Done.
Now's our chance.
Onward.
Here I go. We'll cut our own.
A worthy advocate. Leave this to me. Zero sword.
Here I go.
My turn!
Right. Listen.
Here I go. Now!
My turn!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me!
My turn.
Leave this to me. Here!
Leave it to me! You sir.
Great!
This one looks...
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. That's the power.
Onward! Zero sword!
Let's move. Now's our chance.
My turn. Now's our...
Here I go.
Okay. I'm gonna... Now's our chance!
It's my... Right, where's the...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Stay on. My turn.
Okay. I'm gonna... Now!
Here I go. That's the power.
I'm so glad. Please, take care around that one.
This one looks...
My turn. Burn.
Leave it to me.
Onward!
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Onward! They're off guard!
My turn. I'm gonna...
Leave this to me! They're off guard!
Right.
You have my
Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
That's the power of
Success.
Watch out, guys.
My turn!
my turn. That's the power of
Stay on. A worthy.
Here I go.
Okay. I'm gonna. Onward.
Now's our chance.
Right.
Thanks.
You have my things. Now. Onward. Now's our chance.
My turn. That's the power.
My turn.
My turn. That's the power of the...
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
Here I go.
My turn.
Okay. All right, let's keep going.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
My turn.
Let's move.
Right.
Onward.
Let's move.
Okay.
Okay.
Onward. Here. Leave this to me!
Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
Here I go.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Success.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Let's move.
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus.
My turn. Evil will fall.
I'm so glad. treasure chest.
Watch out, guys!
My turn. Now's our chance!
Let's move.
Burn! It's my turn!
Thanks!
Thing. Leave this to me. Get off guard!
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn! Here goes! Overdrive! Let's move! Burn! Now! Great! I wonder where this is.
The end of the first stratum, most likely.
This to me.
Okay!
Let's move! What is this place?
Feels kind of different from the rest of the castle.
Could that be some sort of magical elevator?
I bet we can use that to go up to the next stratum.
Not if I have anything to say about it!
Well, well, look who finally showed up.
My apologies for dropping in like this. Truly, our reunion could not come about on a more spectacular stage.
The only thing spectacular here is your terrible taste.
Seriously.
It is said that she, too, once challenged this legendary castle. There would be no greater honor for me than to be able to demonstrate my strength here.
She?
I assume she's referring to the Steel Maiden, Ouroboros' seventh Anguis.
Although, there are some who speculate her to be St. Leanne Sandlot herself. But that's impossible!
That doesn't make any sense.
Come to think of it, weren't we saved by someone similar to Saint Sandlot in Lohengrin Castle?
How can someone who was alive 250 years ago be alive now?
Possibility did cross my mind, but
Still, with a name like the Stall Ritter, it's abundantly clear that inspiration was drawn from the Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter if nothing else.
Indeed, she saw my potential and guided me in all her wisdom. Graciously ushered me to new heights few could ever hope to reach. Someone from a mere branch like the Arseid School could never hope to compare.
Interesting. The chance to face an opponent related to my life's goal is a gift I am rarely presented. Duvali, it would be an honor to test my skill against yours. Neither to prove the Arseid School is more than a branch, nor to defend its name. But simply so that together, we may both aspire to greater heights.
That's our Laura. I can't help but feel she's won the duel before the battle's even begun.
I think you've chosen the wrong girl to pick a fight with this time.
Is she really part of Ouroboros?
Ha ha ha. I feel...
Ugh! Stop staring at me like I'm some sort of naughty child! It's all very well to talk big, but it means nothing without strength to back it up.
If I may interject, a spectacular stage is nothing without a spectacular cast. What say you, Class 7, to settling things between us in one last performance? Ha-ha! It's a terrible shame I can't do the same with my worthy rival here and now. But there are certainly worse ways to pass the time than crushing the dreams of those with whom he placed his faith. Well, enough prattle. Shall we begin? You, with the power of an ogre, and you, the famous purple lightning. Show to me the beautiful emptiness that lies at the very depths of despair.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Don't hold back, because I certainly won't. On my name's the foremost knight of the Stone River, Duvali the Swift. You shall be defeated!
Ready your sword!
Class 7, let's get this done and keep moving.
All right.
Now, dance beautifully!
It's the end of the line for you.
Stop!
My turn.
Leave this to me!
My turn. Now's our chance!
Okay!
Let's move. Now!
What?
Onward!
My turn.
I'm gonna... Onward!
Okay!
Let's move.
Try the...
Here I go.
Onward!
Bring it on.
Behold! Overdrive!
to me!
Right.
Try. Then. My turn.
Let's move.
It's my turn!
My turn. I messed up.
My turn.
Truly spec...
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn. Onward!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's move.
Have some of me.
This could be an issue.
My turn.
Thanks.
Right.
Listen to my...
Thanks.
You have my turn.
Let's move.
Okay.
I'm counting on you. I'll handle this.
Onward!
Okay. Arcus activate.
Let's move.
This could be an issue.
I can do this.
Thanks. My turn. My turn. Here we go.
won't lose.
It's my turn!
You have my things.
Let's move! Yeah!
Onward!
Let's move!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I wasn't strong enough.
Right. Let's go.
Here I go!
You have my things.
Thanks!
Stay
Thanks!
with us. Right.
I won't give up!
This is nothing.
Right. Arcus, activate! I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's move! My turn!
Onward!
No problem. Here I go. Overdrive!
Let's
Thanks.
move! Now's our chance!
No problem.
You
Thanks!
have my
My turn! Burn! What such
It's impossible.
beauty! That's the power of the 8 leaves. I did it!
Not bad.
I've got it!
I'm so good. Success. I'm so glad.
We were victorious.
That was some fight.
We won, but just barely. They just didn't want to go down.
Well, you have aptly demonstrated that you can overcome despair. But alas, you may have been a little too unlucky with your opponent. What are you...
This can't be happening. I couldn't have been defeated. The swordsmanship of the illustrious Steel Maiden could never be surpassed by this rabble. Impossible. Ridiculous. I won't let it happen! Too slow!
This is what she is capable of?
So this is why they call her Duvalie the Swift.
this rate, we're...
She may not have a number among the enforcers, but it's most assuredly not for lack of skill. So long as her lord wills it, she'll fight till she's breathed her last. And with that, the first act was a most impressive performance. But now begins our second act of despair.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, what can we do? They've got the advantage now. There's no way we're getting past them.
I'm afraid they have to bow out for now, but not to worry. The real stars of Act 2 have arrived.
That sounds like...
Could it be?
Come on, pay attention now.
Oh my!
They're fast!
Your Highness!
You came to help us?
If I didn't know you, I'd almost think you were there the whole time.
You had to have planned that.
Well, we weren't standing around waiting for the right time to make our grand entrance, I'll give you that much.
Speak for yourself. And if you must know, Class 7, the situation in Western Erebonia has finally turned in our favor. And as soon as it did, we made for the capital as fast as we could. Even so, we only just arrived.
Thank goodness for that.
We're grateful to have your support.
Ha ha ha! To think I would get the chance to face you here after all, Prince Olivert! The goddess has truly shined her light upon us. Or the devils have cast their shadows at the very least.
Ugh! Who cares about a debaucherous prince and some bracer who's only as good as his arts? If you're going to try and talk big, at least bring Mueller Vander with you.
Oh, but we did bring him.
Pardon?
Contrary to the inside, things weren't looking so hot out in front of the castle, so we asked him to stay out there and hold the line. His friend showed up to help too, so who wants to bet how long it'll take before they got everything under control?
His friend. You couldn't meet.
Witness the sword of a Vander!
He's incredible.
So he's the young lion of the Vanders.
I would expect nothing finer from those charged with protecting the Imperial family.
Ladies and gentlemen of Thors, I've come to your aid. We should be able to handle everything here until reinforcements are...
You're finished!
Instructor Neidhart!
You came to help us?
Having him around will help even the odds a little.
Nice to see you made it, Neidhart. I heard they were keeping you busy over by the east exit. Didn't think you were going to show up so soon.
Brigadier General Wallace called for a temporary ceasefire in light of the current situation. Once I received permission from the Lieutenant General, I came here as fast as I could. I'm more surprised that you were able to make it this far into the city.
I'm only here because that idiot got it in his brain to burst in with his usual fanfare. But I left the babysitting duties to Toval, so not to worry. I can give this battle my full attention.
Is that so? In that case, what would you say to a friendly wager? Say, which of us can take down more of these knights?
You're on. We haven't had one of those since our days in the same battalion.
Oh my! What a combination of chiseled physiques and battlefield camaraderie! Would you mind if I joined in the fun too?
Friend of yours, perhaps?
Let's just focus on fighting for now.
You just leave things here to us.
It looks like you've got quite the climb ahead of you. Rouse those fighting spirits of yours, and do what you can to save Cedric.
Yes, Your Highness.
We won't let you down.
Kick some ass, Tova.
Oh, good luck.
We're counting on you.
Please, stay safe.
You're not going anywhere!
Your Highness!
Right there with you.
Arcus, activate!
Are they both casting arts at the same time?
What fun! How often does one get to do battle with two distinguished arts users at once? Then it seems I will have to demonstrate my proficiency with my own magic as well.
This is not the time to try and one-up each other! No!